Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
I just realized I was on mute. Do I want to start the stream over again? No. I don't want to start the stream over again. Let's just sit here for a second while I just repeat everything I just said. Good morning, Exter. Good morning, McQuick. Good morning, Chuck. Always good to have you guys here. It's called Silent Hill for a reason. Okay, so here's what I said. This is weird because I could have sworn I took myself off mute. I don't know what just happened, but fuck it. We're going live. So, story recap is not necessary. Instead of play through the game 5 times on this stream, I prepared some ahead of time. In this first save, I did the Maria ending. In this save, I did the Leave ending. We'll just go through and we'll do the endings real quick. Let's see, anything else? Oh, this is also a Leave ending. I'll explain this in a second. Anyway, for Maria ending, basically we have to stay close to Maria. We have to not bump into her. We have to check in on her all the time. And we have to not look at the photo of Mary. Basically in this version, James doesn't give a shit about Mary. And also I skipped the dialogue in the hallway we just passed through. Let's see, anything else? Basically the video game the designers of this game were trying to have a system where your actions gave you the ending. However, they failed to take into account that in a video game, you're not going to be acting as if you are in real life. So, if you don't know what the video game, the designer's intentions were, you're basically shit out of luck finding endings that you can't get with how you act naturally. Good morning, Rashnoken. Thanks for coming. Always glad to have you here. Okay. So let's do the Maria ending.
James, I've been waiting.
Mary. I'm sorry it took so long.
Didn't you want to see me?
Yes, I wanted to see you. Even an illusion of you. That's why I came here.
It's not true, is it? You killed me.
I couldn't watch you suffer.
Don't make excuses, James.
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
I know I was a burden on you. You must have hated me. That's why you got rid of me.
It's true. I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was tired.
Boy, tell me about it. Me too.
That's why you needed this Maria person? James, do you really think I could ever forgive you for what you did?
know what? I'm more interested now. You didn't tell me you had tentacles. Oh, how did I switch to Pyramid Head? Okay, so one thing to note is that I have the combat and beginner, and this is why. Game moves a lot faster if the enemies don't just soak up bullets. She's big mad. Yeah, I'd be kind of mad too.
James.
Honestly, even if I'm begging for death, I don't think I'd want the person I love to kill me. I'd want to do it myself. Is that all you had to say? Just James? Goodbye.
You killed Mary again?
Yep, she had it coming this time.
That wasn't Mary. Mary's gone. That was just something Maria? Maria,
What, James?
I want you. I want you with me.
Are you sure?
Come on. Let's get out of here.
What about Mary?
It's okay. I have you.
Oh, I think that's Mary's other letter that kept getting referenced. Yep.
In my restless dreams.
I do believe we've already heard this. I think this is the same for every ending.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did.
It does seem like a weird ending, doesn't it?
I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do.
This seems like the least healthy way for James to
Wrapped in my
get over his
own
grief
pain
and guilt.
loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean.
Yep.
Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you.
Okay, I think this ending is different per
I don't know if
For
you
each ending.
hate me or pity me,
like the last two paragraphs.
disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you.
And
Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone too long.
well, looks like I'm running out of room.
I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James.
Take a spa day. Maybe
James,
maybe buy that video game you've been looking at.
you made me happy.
Alright. So that's the Maria ending. I don't know. I think there might be a little bit more here. I thought we saw James and Maria walk across this place to the car. Maybe it happens now. Yep, there it is. Okay. Exeter spent several hours looking for an old video. Good Sunday. Does sound good. Sometimes that is fun to do. Oh shit.
You'd better do something about that cough.
Yeah, the last model. Oh, this song's pretty good. Yep, terrible cycle repeats. Basically, this ending is... Okay, so... The last boss is always James getting over his guilt at killing Mary in different ways. In the previous ending, he just killed himself. I mean, there's different ways to get rid of guilt, and I mean, that would work. But in this ending, he just decides that Maria is going to be his, I guess, reason for living. So he's making the same mistake he did before. And Silent Hill is still gonna punish him for it. So he's not really escaping. This is probably the worst ending. Like, for James in general. Because he's just gonna get... It's the same thing that he experienced watching Pyramid Head kill Maria over and over again. He's just gonna watch Maria die again. Turns out I found it after 10 minutes in, but I discarded the video as not the right one because I don't partly remember. What were you looking for, Exter? Getting milked for pain for all eternity. Well, I mean, there's better things and worse things to get milked for. Pain is probably somewhere in the middle. I have to make a milking tier list. Munehisa Mu Komami. I love the people who put their nickname in the credits. Don't call me Munehisa. It's Mu. Maria's just gonna die. James is just gonna go right back to Silent Hill. Oh, Rennie... I think I've seen that, actually. I've seen a lot of Renai Circulation parodies. That thing was huge for a couple years. Maybe more like a couple weeks. I love Monogatari. I kind of want to watch it again. There's, like, new stuff I haven't seen. They need to stop calling things Final Kizumonogatari and whatever, Ultimate Final and stuff. It's like, we know it's not going to be the last one. You're going to keep milking. Again, put it on the milking tier list. Milked for content. That's probably somewhere on the bottom. That's worse than being milked for pain. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll get it from you in the stage pit. Okay, we've already seen these credits. 7 and 3/10 of a star. Okay, not bad. You'll notice that, okay, first of all, the action level's on beginner. That's so I can just go through the game quickly without having to worry about fighting. The riddle level is on normal. That will be important in a second. After our next ending, I'll tell you what that's about. That's 2 out of 4 endings, and then the +1 for finishing Born from a Wish. The total time you'll notice is impossible, and also the defeated enemies. I do have a cheat engine table for this, and this will become very important later. First of all, I do need to do something, but let me show you what I'm talking about. Alright, let's load up the table. Okay, so this is a table I made myself, and in fact, I made it several years ago, the first time I played this game, and oddly enough, it still works. Even though this version is different, this table still works, so I can change the amount of time I play, the damage I've taken in this entire playthrough, my current health, and also, I found this yesterday, the number of times I've bumped into Maria. So, basically I can use this to give myself 10 gold stars, and I probably will at the end of this stream. Anyway, let's get on to the second ending. I'm gonna strive not to cheat, but I probably will, and you'll see why when I get to the actual playthrough of this stream. Oh, I do have to make an adjustment to it though. Let's change this hotkey. I don't want to use this, so right now it's using the same hotkey that I have that removes my picture and chat from the screen. So I just want to make sure that's different. Let's go with numpad 0. Apply? Okay. So basically I can make this a lot easier on myself. Dirty, dirty cheater. I finished the game once already. Cheating is okay now. Didn't you get the memo? Alright, I am going to save the clear data. It goes here. So here's what I found out yesterday. What I was trying to do is I tried to do 2 different saves at the same time. One for Maria ending, one for Leave ending. I found out that in order for it to count, you actually have to start new game after finishing a save. So I ended up playing through the game 3 times last night. It took me about 6 hours total. So I put a lot of work into this stream. It was a lot of work. So I got to this ending results screen. I'll show you, in fact. No, actually, just take my word for it. I don't want to mess this up. So this ending results screen also says 2 endings achieved, which was like, ah, shit, I've got to go through it again. And then I went through it again, and this result says 3. So basically, you have to finish the game and then click new game, or else it doesn't count. Yay. Anyway, we're not starting a new game. We're loading this game. Alright, this time we're going to listen to the entire hallway speech.
Mary?
It's a game, not a relationship. Cheating is always acceptable. I've never cheated in a relationship because I've never considered cheating in a relationship to be possible.
Flowers. Just go home already.
Mary.
I've always had relationships where you can fuck whoever you want.
I'm disgusted.
You can fall in love with whoever you want.
Between the disease and the drugs. Look like a monster. What are you looking at? Get the hell out
It fully removes cheating from the equation.
of town already. No use to anyone.
Oh, here's a good place to
Maybe just
exhibit the speed hack. So
kill me.
the game doesn't have a fast forward button, so I made one.
Profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait.
I'm not sure if it counts
Go.
with the text done or if I have to wait for the voice to be done.
Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay.
So in this ending,
I'm going to die.
we basically just pissed Maria off. In fact, I bumped into her 47 times. Alright, sounds like the speech is done. I bumped into her 47 times, and I didn't spend a single second even caring about her. I also looked at the picture of Mary more than twice. Oh, wrong button. I've got to remember it's numpad 0 now to turn off fast forward. Alright, let's watch the ending.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake?
Apparently never.
Dead.
He's not smart.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you want.
Don't make those promises.
I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
He kinda does. Alright, right back into the fight. But yeah, I think that kind of thing needs to be communicated individually and negotiated. Exclusivity shouldn't be the default. Exactly. Hopefully if you get into a relationship with someone, you're able to actually talk to them about what you want and what you expect. Bye, Maria.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer.
Uh-huh. That's why you did it.
That's not true.
Okay, that's healthier.
You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
I mean, understandable, but also kind of a piece of shit, James.
If that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
And she quietly dies.
In my
I
restless
don't know
times,
if this is any
I
different.
see that town,
Maybe I should fast forward through it.
Silent Hill.
I'm just gonna put this stuff up. Let's see if fast forwarding through it actually helps.
But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place.
Oh, that might be a bad idea. Shit. That might start overlaying the
Waiting for you
dialogue
to see me.
over the next scene. I would hope that they clear up the memory, but they might not.
And so
Whatever, I've already done it. Let's see what happens. I can always repeat that, what I've done, to get back here.
I know.
So far it's the same.
Terrible thing to you.
So I consider this the good ending.
Never forgive me for.
But then, again, this game doesn't have good or bad endings. They're all pretty bad.
But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare.
Right, so far this is all the
at
same.
ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is.
Okay, so the ending is... Oh wait, never mind.
Doctor came today.
Nope, still the same.
I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm
Okay,
afraid, James.
so that letter, I think the letter's always the same, now that I look at
I'm
it.
afraid you don't really
Alright,
want me to come.
I might have screwed this up. Let's find out.
Whenever you come see me,
Oh shit.
oh, how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, again, I hope they clean up the memories soon,
That I was
so that this speech finishes.
die.
Honestly, they should have had them walking away during the note.
I was so angry all the time. And I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James.
Okay, please stop the audio. Oh! Okay, so Laura and James don't even have... So, in this version, James just leaves with Laura. So... I might interpret this ending a little bit differently than most people. But I kind of think that this is also a bad ending, due to the fact that in my headcanon, Laura is a product of Silent Hill. Like, there's no reason for her to be there. I talked about this a little bit during the playthrough, but people who don't have an explicit last name in this game are always a product of Silent Hill's manifestation powers. And Laura doesn't have a last name, not even in official material. The only people who do are James, Eddie, and Angela. So I don't even think Laura is supposed to be real. Which brings the question, what happens when you take a piece of Silent Hill away from it? We see in the third game that it's not a good idea. So I don't consider this ending really that good either. I can't imagine what Laura's gonna do. She's not there to make James suffer. But she's not exactly a good person either. I always took Laura to be like the representation of what his life could have been if Mary lived. I always figured she was a different form of grief and attachment that Silent Hill was trying to throw at him. Because basically she's tailor-made for James to be like, oh, yeah, I'll adopt you. Feels very much like a trap. Also, how the fuck did an 8-year-old get all the way to Silent Hill, Maine? From, I think they lived in New York. I always thought she represented James' denial. That's a good point. But again, I'm pretty sure she's not real. Or at least, she's real, obviously, but she is manufactured by Silent Hill, not, not the usual way. Not the fun way. Most people consider this the best ending, though. James goes on with his life, gets over his grief and guilt. So, according to the makers of this game, there are 3 ways to get rid of guilt. Either move on, which I think is probably the best one. Find someone to fill it, which is probably the worst one, honestly. And suicide, which, if I'm rating things, I guess is somewhere in the middle. Alright, so you'll see that the riddle level on this one was easy, and we're about to find out why. Alright, all of the labors of last night were building up to this moment. Let's start a new game. On hard. Hard. I might skip some of the scenes, but I'll try to watch most of them. I only want to stream about 2 hours, so we'll see how I do. And since we've already seen everything, none of the scenes are different till we get to the end. Since we've already seen everything, I'm probably going to be talking most of the time. So anybody who finds me annoying, you probably want to leave. Also, why are you here in the first place? This game sucks, 10 out of 10. This game is very depressing.
Mary,
But that's the point.
could you really be in this town?
Alright, first things first, we pick up this conspicuous blue gem. I'm gonna have to keep track. Okay, so I don't miss anything. There are 4 items I need to get, 3 places I need to use the blue gem, and 1 place... Oh, actually, I have to get 1 more item as well. Okay, so I am going to bring up an ending guide just so I don't forget these things. Silent Hill 2. I actually should have had this ready already, but I'm not a smart person. Okay, so there are 4 items to pick up, 3 places to use the gem. And off we go. And also 1 more item to pick up. Let's do this thing! The first one is in the apartment building, in the same room with the coin puzzle. Alright, let me show you why we just did hard. When I save, the riddle level says extra. This is gonna be fun, guys. It's a hidden bonus riddle level that only exists if you do all 3 others. And only activates if you do hard. The pyramid head represents his denial. When his representation of guilt is a half-naked man of man meat, then maybe he's closet bi and feeling guilty for it.
I see that, Tim. Silent Hill.
I think there was an ending planned where he turns into a pyramid head.
There again,
They used it in Silent Hill Homecoming, I think.
but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting.
But I always thought Pyramid Head was just supposed to be like James. Maybe he just thinks of himself as like super buff in his head. Maybe that's what James sees in the mirror.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name.
He is unfortunately absorbed with appearances.
Possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself.
It's kind of how he got into this mess.
Person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So
I mean, honestly, even if you can't
looking for
have sexual relations with your significant other, maintain the intimacy, dude.
what could
If you find them personally disgusting, I don't know, work through it.
this whole town was
Therapy.
a special place. Does she mean the park on the lake?
Just keep up the physical intimacy. You'll find that
Just
it's better for you, too.
staring at the water. Could Mary really be there?
And trust me, the struggling person needs that.
Alive? Waiting for me?
Alright, off we go. So in this playthrough, we'll be going for 3 different endings. And I should be able to do all 3 if I use separate save files. Now, as we just learned, or I learned last night, you have to do the ending and then start a new game. So this isn't going to count for actually finishing those endings, but I'm just showing them to you. I'm not actually... If I were playing this game for real, I'd be going through each ending in sequence instead of just, watching them all. Because the only way to get credit for all of the endings at once is to play the game 6 times. And also the bonus scenario once. Shit, that's the wrong button. I'm gonna have to keep reminding myself. I don't know, as long as it's not contagious. If it is contagious, nope, I'm out of there. I mean, you can still maintain physical intimacy. You just have to protect yourself a little better. You're gonna be seeing me fast forward quite a bit. So this is what James looks like in fast forward mode. Mary did push him away, but you have to make the effort. You gotta at least try. And if it's not working, talk to the person. It's always a problem of communication.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
For being a small town, this place has a lot of tall buildings.
I think you'd better stay away.
It's honestly weird. Silent Hill doesn't make any sense.
This town...
Even before the outbreak of godhood.
There's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe.
Who designed this place? It's really bad.
Fog, either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just...
I don't
guess
care.
I don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to...
James hears ya. James don't care.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very...
It's so weird that Angela's voice actor actually got better during the course of this record.
Me too.
By the end, she's actually...
I'm looking for my
she
mom.
doesn't sound so wooden.
I mean my mother.
Is it
Been so
dangerous?
since
I don't know. I've been attacked several times, but probably not that dangerous. They weren't really trying to hurt me.
I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Bye then. Okay, so it really doesn't matter what actions we take in this game, in this playthrough, because the items we get determine that we're going to finish with the rebirth ending. I've got to continually remind myself, 0 is fast forward. Alright, chainsaw. Things are getting interesting. I don't know if the game punishes you for using chainsaw like it does. I'm actually not going to be using the bonus items. So, we've got a long distance walk to take here. Most of this game is just long distance walks. Once you know the answers to the puzzles, there's really not much left of this game, unfortunately. It's cool, and it's nice to see all the endings, but it's tedious as shit. Which is why I didn't want to spend the next 4 or 5 streams doing it. Also, I want to get to Resident Evil 2. Because I've never played that before. Are these marks blood? Hey, it's my favorite gimp, Chris. How you doing, Chuck? That shadow just now, was that Chuck? I want to see him. Chuck, come back here. Chuck, it's time to gimp out. I'm your queen. You're my gimp. Get back here. Stop running from me, dude. Just let me love you. Okay, something you'll find out is that on hard difficulty... Oh, shit. On hard difficulty, it's gonna take forever to beat these guys to death.
Is it dead?
Which gimp is you, Chuck? You gotta tell me.
It's not human.
All my gimps look the same. I really should mark them. Alright, first things first. I'm gonna freeze my health in place. Because, fuck this shit. I'm gonna freeze it at max. Damage taken, we're also gonna put to 0. Let me show you what I'm doing. Alright, so, I can't be killed. I'm also probably gonna give myself infinite ammo. But the rest of it I'm gonna leave alone. Let's put saves at 0. Gun and melee kills, let's pump that up to 997 already. It goes over 1,000, but I think the star level maxes out at, I don't know, like 200? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. And then time, we're just going to freeze at 1 second. Okay, so you'll notice that time actually runs even if you're paused, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Actually, let me see real quick. Does it run when you're on the options menu? Nope. Okay, so this version of pause actually does stop the timer. So that's how things are going to be, and once I get actual the weaponry, I'm actually going to freeze my ammo as well. So infinite ammo, infinite health. Basically, I'm removing all the challenge, but that's okay because I don't give a shit. Just like James, I don't care.
Oh, yeah. This thing broken?
Fuck challenge. Yes. We're completion chasers, even if we have to cheat to get there. Especially if we have to cheat to get there. I am of the opinion that,
What the?
well, I do like being challenged once in a while. Some challenges are just,
I might need...
they're not worth my time. And also, I find it more fun to figure out how to cheat. Like, I always make my own cheat tables, except for Dark Souls, because those are so difficult to do. I always try to make my own cheat tables, because it also gives me an insight into how the developers structured their games. It's kind of cool. You do learn a little bit about the psychology of, like, what data types they used, etc. Okay, so the first item I need to pick up is, okay, in the apartment. I'm going to be reminding myself of that every single time. The first place to use the gem is in the hospital, so it's going to be a while. We're going to be using, so all of these endings finish when we reach the hotel room. You'll notice that even on hard, the monsters don't try that much to get to you. Alright, another bonus item. This is called the Hyper Spray. If you have a 10-star ranking, it is basically one hit kill for everything. Even bosses. But the problem is, you have to get 10-star ratings every time, or else basically the Hyper Spray uses the rating that you got in the previous playthrough as its base damage. There was a similar item in the first game. It was the laser gun you get from the UFO ending. The most powerful version of that is green, and it only has like 6 shots though. The Hyper Spray, I think you can use infinitely. So I'm doing some things that are not necessary. It's not necessary to look at any of these maps. But I'm just following the game as intended. The only map that's required is the first map, which is in your car. I actually tried to leave without it one of these playthroughs, and it said, there's a map in my car, I should probably bring it. So they do prevent you from leaving without the first map. Probably so that, because if you left without the first map, a lot of these things would not make sense. So they're basically like, you have to have that map to finish the game. If you don't have it, some of our cutscenes just don't make sense. Gotta act normal to gaslight the game into thinking you're not cheating. Exactly. I can't make it too obvious. You have to play it cool. Also, this is sort of a glimpse into how I play games normally. Like, for the most part, I like to fast forward. I like to just be able to run through the game as quickly as I can. I remove all of the tedium from games. That's what I'm all about. If something about a game is tedious, it gets cut. I don't do it. I don't deal with it. I ain't got time in my life for tedium. For this, ow. I'll probably refrain from fast forwarding inside dungeons, mainly because it's not very safe. There's a lot of cutscenes that come out of nowhere. What do I mean by map? The foldable map that James uses for all of Silent Hill, the one that's in his car at the very beginning. That map you have to pick up. The game forces you to. There's also a weird forced situation here. You do have to see the scenes, even though it seems like they're not important. You do have to see the scenes with Laura and Eddie. In fact, if you try to skip any of them, the game won't continue. If you try to skip the Eddie scene and go see Angela, it will say, I can open this door, but I don't want to. It seems like I should find somebody else first, which is a very clunky way to handle game progression. And I'm like, couldn't you guys have been more elegant? Okay, I have the gun now, so let's give myself infinite gun ammo. Tedium is art. Sometimes it is. If you've ever played the Stanley Parable, it does use tedium as an artistic choice. What was I gonna do? That's right, infinite ammo. There we go. Which I really should play the Stanley Parable on stream once. Honestly, I would love if I could forget everything about Stanley Parable and play it with nothing in my mind, which sounds like probably a heavy night of drinking. What was that? Some kind of noise north of here. Please press this button for 2 hours, and then, or 4 hours, then 2 hours in they add a second button. Somebody actually went through and macroed that entire thing just to do it for real. I have done the art ending, not for real. What I did is I broke the baby sign so that it couldn't move. If I ever played a Stanley Parable, I'll show you. But basically I just removed animation so that all I had to do was stand there for 4 hours. Oh, I picked up the key. But yes, there is an ending that requires you to stand there pressing a button for 4 hours. And you can't use an auto clicker because in 2 hours in, they add a second button just to fuck with you. A button that's across the room, so that you have to keep running across the room, press the button, run the other direction, press the other button, for an additional 2 hours. I need the key, yeah, the clock key. Reach in there, James. Holes filled with filth are always fun. Stanley went through the door on his left. I should have legitimately got the Go Outside achievement. Alright, 5 years. 5 years without playing. We have to play the Stanley Parable. Does that fit into Spooky Month? It might fit in a Spooky Month. I did not get the Go Outside achievement legitimately. Neither did I get the unachievable ending achievement legitimately. God, I wish I could forget everything about the game. I wish I could play it for the first time again. I did play Stanley Parable Extended. Or Deluxe, that's it. I did play Stanley Parable Deluxe. I played it before I started streaming. Which, God, I wish I could have not. That would have been great. If they do a third version of Stanley Parable, I'll definitely stream that first unseen on stream. Seriously, go out and play it. If you're watching this, go. Go now. Don't wait. Alright, so the correct time is 9:10. Big Fat Hen. I'm not looking at the solutions for the riddles here. I just know that extra is the same as hard in this case. We'll get to the worst. In fact, we'll do it in this very building. We'll find puzzles that are much, much worse than they were in hard. The coin puzzle comes to mind. And the safe puzzle is going to be pretty bad too. I'm going to try to do them legitimately, but I can't make any promises. I might look up the solutions. If it starts taking me like an hour to do a puzzle, I'm definitely looking up the solutions. Alright, next target is room 307. Can you tell I ran through this game 3 times last night? I've got the system down. System of a down. Best cutscene in the game. That's a good threesome. I only cheated the impossible one. The impossible one was actually possible to get early on, after the game released. They patched it a couple times, but there were actual ways to get the unachievable achievement. Now you have to unlock it using Steam Achievement Manager or using a console code. And the funny thing is, you have to cheat to use console codes. No saving necessary. I am going to save just in case the game crashes. If the game crashes and I haven't saved, I'll fucking cry. I'll just lose my mind. I should drink some water. I've been drinking alcohol heavily today. I'm going to need to rehydrate. I mean, it's the proper response, but it's not going to work, James. You can't shoot your guilt away. Unless you shoot a judge, I guess. Oh, I gotta turn up the brightness. I can't see shit. Oops. Ah, shit. This button, and good. There we go. I hate when you get lost in the settings of your monitor. These menus are always so confusing. Okay, so I got the key to the courtyard, and I'm going to pick up the key to the fire escape here. Now we go to the first floor. From what I heard, there's always been some legit way to unlock it. It's so random it's impossible to guess how to do it, and somebody figures out each time it gets patched. I don't think they're intended. I don't think the impossible achievement is ever intended, because the ways to get it seem like they are bugs. I think every time somebody finds the way to get the impossible achievement, I think the developer is just like, shit. Because they locked that game down hard. Every time an exploit is found, it gets patched. Seriously, go play the Stanley Parable. It's awesome. It's probably the most fun you can have with... Oh geez, if you get every ending, especially on the deluxe version, probably going to take you a couple days. Most people will never do the art ending, and that's a shame. So I did try to skip the scene with Eddie. Unfortunately, the game won't let me. In fact, I'm going to show you what happens. Just because I'm a nice person. This is probably the clunkiest version of game progression I have ever seen. Even among, like, indie developers, I've never seen something this bad. Alright, so let's put a save here. Wait. Did I actually... Oh, that's right, I did save. Just to show that we are in extra difficulty. Alright, so I'll reload that save, but first let's go... Oh, wait. No, I'll just run back after I try to show you what happens with Angela. Otherwise I'm gonna have to repeat things. I heard there's... Oh, I already read that. Alright, so we've got the snake coin. We need the old man and the prisoner. The only way to get the prisoner coin is to see the scene with Angela. That's how you do game progression correctly, game. You put an item that's necessary next to the person. Because otherwise it just feels stilted and pointless. Like, why do I have to go see Eddie? There's literally no point. The only reason I have to is because he shows up later and James knows who he is. There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I can get into the building next... Oh, okay, James. Just do it. Alright, safe puzzle. Let's see this, because I do hear that this is probably the worst puzzle. Safe on extra. Yeah, reach in there, James. He doesn't even have any impetus. He doesn't see anything in there. Why is he reaching into the toilet? Looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. B to 4 to D to I. So, oh my god. It's obviously a cipher, but we have to figure out the cipher. Which, it doesn't give us very much information. All we know is that B, D, and I are not 4. There are 20 numbers. So B could potentially be... Oh, actually... Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do this by process of elimination. Okay, B to the right to 4, to the left to D, to the right to I. So, using the directions, I should be able to at least eliminate some possibilities. So, B has to be, it can be 3 to, no, it can be 5 to 3. I found a neat trick. Oh, good morning, Gwynmole. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you. I found a neat trick in AC Valhalla. Can't kill any innocent civilians, but if I throw a torch at them and the fire kills them, it doesn't count because the fire's the bad guy. That is pretty good. Alright, so B can be 5 to 3. At the very worst, that means D cannot be 5. Because it would have to be B. So D is 6 to 3. Wait, no. Shit, I did that backwards. At the best case scenario, D cannot be 3. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Okay, we go to 4. No, I did it right the first time. So, at worst case scenario, B is 5, which means D cannot be 5. So, worst case scenario, D is 6. And then we have to move right to I. So, worst case scenario, I is 3. Shit, that didn't remove many possibilities. Because the worst case scenario that works is 5 to 4 to 6 to 3. That didn't help. Okay, but I know the positions count, so B and D have to be 2 apart, and I has to be... What is I? Is that the 7th letter? 8th letter, I think. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I... 9th. I is the 9th letter. So, I has to be 5 after D. So, worst case scenario, I is 20. D is 15 and B is 13. Best case scenario, B is 5, D is 7, and I is 12. So my range is B is 5 to 13. How many numbers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 different possibilities. I could work 9 different possibilities. I could brute force this. I'd guess B and D are mirror images of each other, and only numbers that apply are 0 and 1 to 10 and 2 to 20. That's another possibility, but then I would be... Like, what is I in that case? Like, I'm not thinking about this like algebra. I do think the position of the letters are important. So, there's 2 between B and D, and then 5 between D and I. So, yeah, I could... They can't be 1 through 3. They cannot be 1 through 3. That's an impossibility. Alright, let's try brute forcing. So basically, B can be 5 through 13. So let's start with 5. Shit, which direction? I've already forgotten which direction to go. Oops, wrong one. Okay, we start with right. Oh wait, oh shit, I might have done that backwards. I think I did that wrong too. Alright, so 5 to 4 to 7 to 12. That's not it. Alright, so 6 to 4 to 8 to 13. That's not it. 7 to 4 to 9 to 14. That's not it. 8 to 4 to 10 to 15. 9 to 4 to 11 to 16. This leaves 4 more combinations possible. 10 to 4 to 12 to 17. 11 to 4 to 13 to 18. There it is. Whew. Semi-brute force. I'm just glad I didn't have to look it up. I feel accomplished. Looking at it, it's not that hard. I could have brute forced every combination that was possible. Wait, where am I going? Stairwell. Okay, first floor. We're going to... I forget. Which room am I going to? 109. Oh, this is it. The door won't open. It feels like some power is holding the door closed from the other side. Almost as if I need to find something, or someone, before it will let me in. That is the clunkiest I have ever seen game flow. That is dumb. The door won't open because I don't want to open it. Good lord. That is some bullshit. Wait, where's 203? I went the wrong way. Alright, so we just gotta get back to the other building and go to the courtyard, talk to Eddie. So, I think we're gonna be fast forwarding, which is really hard to control in tight spaces. So, it's gonna look weird. I just can't control myself in tight spaces, guys. I think I might want to skip this, actually. Yeah, fuck this guy. First skip of the game. I get 3, and all of them are going to be used on Eddie. We're taking a mulligan. I don't want to watch a guy throwing up. It's not... It doesn't bother me, but I'd rather not. There's a lot of things I'd rather not. There's a lot of nots I'd rather. Alright, so we're going to 109. Oh, I skipped it. Out of the way, ladies. There's enough of James to go around. Shit. This is so hard to control. It's actually tank controls make this easier. Oh, wrong button. We will watch Everything to Do with Angela. It is uncomfortable.
Oh, it's you.
Honestly, it might be too uncomfortable for me.
Yeah, I'm James.
This one's not so bad, though.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
Probably, yeah.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
I mean,
Well-
it's a pretty fair assumption.
Because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So,
Also, it boggles my mind that she's only supposed to be 19. She's had a hard life, honestly, but she looks like 48.
I'm sorry. Did you find the...
It's probably the haircut. She's got a very Karen haircut.
Not yet.
I have citrus. Scurvy successfully avoided for another day. Me as well. We've got oranges.
My wife.
Had a persimmon last night. Val's mom has been gardening.
I'm sorry.
She's actually building a full orchard.
Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She is dead?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
That's exactly what a crazy person would say.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
Oh, don't worry about that. I've got a fast forward button.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
I wonder if anybody's... Dude. Okay, sit down. Down, girl. Bad Angela.
I'd be bad. Please, don't.
And she walks calmly out. She just walks out so calmly. And there's the prisoner key, or coin. Now for another tough puzzle. We are going to 105, which is where we also pick up the first bonus ending item. Right there. It's a cum jar. I got the white I got the white jism. Alright, time to find new puzzle. There's something written on the desk. Like coins in the hazy aether tossed, our souls must be that by their sinful weight to descend to earth with lightness lost. To right the sins that they hath laid, when thrice in falling they intone, then happiness shall be thy own. The first note be not by the horned one rung, though it be there that all sins be sprung. The bringer of life and the bringer of shame, the sins of the latter be evermore tame. Though coming in the aged one's wake, the formless one's soul in fear doth quake. The needless one silent, with hungers all sated, at least then in sin, with his lusts all abated. For the gravest of sins his place be appointed, and if he be lucky, may his soul be anointed. Alright, so we have to figure out what the hell the poet was talking about. Okay, coins in the hazy aether toss. I don't think there's any clues here. It's also weird because the meter keeps changing. Sometimes it's couplets, sometimes it's stanzas. And I know you're allowed to do whatever you want in poetry, but it sounds awful. I understand. They had to translate this from Japanese, so they did the best they could. Okay. I don't think there's any clues there. To right the sins they hath laid, when thrice in falling they intone, then happiness shall be thy own. See, that's more of a limerick than it is a couplet. Aether. I say ether, actually. For that version, I do say aether, though. To the right, the sins which they hath laid. I might just look this one up because I don't think I want to bother with this. You can also brute force this one pretty easy. The first note be not by the horned one rung, although it be there that all sins be sprung. So the first one is not... Wait, does one of them have horns? Let's look at these coins. None of them have horns. I'm guessing the serpent is the horned one, even though in the Bible the snake is not explicitly Satan. And also the Bible doesn't say Satan or Lucifer have horns. So, Whatever. To write, I mean, right is in quotation marks, which makes me wonder, was there a clue in the first stanza that I missed? Our souls must be by their sinful weight, descend to earth with lightness lost. I don't think there's any clues there. What I think this is saying is build from the right. So starting from the right, the first note be not the horned one. So it's not the serpent, the furthest right is not the serpent. The bringer of life and the bringer of shame, the sins of the latter be evermore tame. So, the bringer of life is probably the woman. I don't know why the old man would be the bringer. Oh, the bringer of shame is probably the serpent. Though coming in the aged one's wake, the formless one's soul in fear doth quake. So there is a blank spot after the prisoner, or after the old man. The needless one silent, with hunger all sated, at least then in sin, with lusts all abated. I think that's still talking about the empty spot. For the gravest of sinners, his place be appointed, and if he be lucky, may his soul be anointed. So what I think this is saying is that the prisoner is first, then there's a blank spot, then the sinner, then the old man, then another blank. I think that's right, but of course, I could be completely wrong. If this is wrong, I'm looking it up, because I'm not doing this. I'm not playing this. Nope, that's wrong. Alright, pull them out. Whip it out, guys. We got 3. Curse you, Dante. Your stupid fanfic ruined everything. It did indeed. Okay, let's look up the answer to this. Oh, that's Silent Hill. I want Silent Hill too. Old Coindesk on Extra. It goes, old man snake prisoner. Old man blank snake prisoner. Okay, I wasn't even close. I'm not even gonna bother to look at the explanation. I don't care. I don't feel accomplished and I don't feel bad about this. The problem with having to decipher from a poem is that the artist, the person who made the poem, has a lot of ideas in their mind about how things work and what things are, and unless you have the exact same model as they do, you're fucked. You have to have lived exactly the same life that they did to even understand half of what they're saying. Because they're also trying to obfuscate. Oh yeah. I was like, why did I have to come in here? It's the key to get out of this place. More cheat, please. Or as in get shit done mode. Honestly, I only want to stream for a few hours because I don't want to force Val to stay in bed all day. They're not awake, or at least they weren't awake when I got up, but I don't want them to have to, like, wait for me to finish. Alright, we're gonna save, because on hard mode, Pyramid Head can kill us in one hit. Oh my! Now that's how you use a GIMP, dude. Pyramid Head's living his best life. He's got his harem. The best part about having infinite ammo is never having to reload. He's out. Peace out, man. Oh, we're gonna fast forward through this. It's just him walking away. Oh, shit! Good thing I saved. I forgot he could do that. I forgot he could do that. Oh my god. He gives a parting shot if you're too close. I'm gonna die. Oh, there he goes. Bye, Pyramid Head. I'm gonna stay over here. For safety's sake, I'm gonna stay over here. Oh. This playthrough already had the wacky barrier and smashed through it. We're having fun today. You can find fun in grief. And James's grief is kind of funny.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here, anyway?
What's a little girl like you doing here, James?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
I gotta figure he loved her at some point. It's odd to think about, but love is transient. Like, I have an understanding with Val. If we ever become people that we don't love each other anymore, that we can part ways. It's not something we have to stay in. Like, we don't have to stick in the relationship if it's too difficult. This is the park. Mary, are you here? People change. I don't see myself ever becoming the type of person that stops loving Val. But I don't want to, like, force myself to continue if it ever ends.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No.
You could, if you want to.
I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is...
And her pelvic tattoo is much filthier.
I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're...
For some reason she had a Queen of Spades tattoo on her pelvis. I don't know what that meant, but
I was
it's pretty hot.
confused.
Where are you going?
Love conquers all. Exactly. I mean, like,
Have you seen her?
if... It would be very difficult to fall out of love with Val. Like, maybe if she became like a QAnon nut or started voting for... You know what? Let's not get into that topic again.
Got a letter from her.
Oh, by the way, we did vote already.
Special place.
So that's out of the way.
And that's...
Everybody out there who has early voting options, go vote.
I haven't seen her.
Whether you vote for someone I agree with or not, just go vote.
Only special place.
That is a race play thing. Thanks for catching my really bad joke. I was implying that James is a cuck. But, I mean, you can do consensual cucking.
Hotel, too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your...
I'm not going to judge anyone for their preferences. Like, ever.
It was. Don't get so mad.
There are a few things I won't partake in, but I'm never going to judge.
It's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You love
Personally, I just think all forms of love are valid. But
or maybe
also, make sure you have consent in all cases. The only forms of love that aren't valid are one-sided loves.
so it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
I'm too pure and innocent to get the reference. I don't know what any tattoos mean. There's not a lot of I mean, obviously every tattoo has meaning to the person who got it, for the most part. But, there are a few that have other connotations that I do know about. Queen of Spades is basically... I mean, I agree that it's racist. It's expressing a preference, a very specific preference, specifically for black men. Here's our item. I got the dog key from the doghouse. Now we gotta run all the way to the end of this street. That was the wrong button. So I'm not going to give a shit about Maria. However, I am going to save constantly because if she dies, it's game over. So I'm going to keep an eye on her. Like throughout this whole hospital part, I'm going to have to kill enemies so that she doesn't die. Alright, item number 2 for the ritual ending. I got a book, Lost Memories. The name comes from the legend of the people whose land was stolen from them. They called this place the place of the silent spirits. By spirits they meant not only their dead relatives, but also the spirits that they believed inhabited the trees, rocks, and water all around them. According to legend, this was where the holiest ceremonies took place, but it was not the ancestors of those who now live in this town that first stole the land from these people. There were others who came before. In those days, this town went by another name, but that name is now hopelessly lost in the veils of time. All we know is that there was another name, and that for some reason the town was once abandoned by its residents. I mean, that's true always. There's been people for 2 million years. Everything's gonna have a different name than what we call it. For some reason the town was once abandoned by its residents. There have been humans for millions of years. There's only been written communication that we can prove for about, I think it's 7,000 years, 10,000 years, something like that. So yeah, there were people who called things many things and didn't write them down. Or didn't write them down in a way that survived through the millennia. So that's not a special thing. Trying to make it sound mysterious. There's nothing mysterious about it. It used to be called something different. I call my house Pound Town. Somebody else will call it something else. We call this the Bone Zone. If anything is more subtle than a swastika tattoo, I don't get what that means. Huh. Yeah, like, what is it, 1844? Wait, no, other way around, 1488. That's another white power, white supremacy tattoo. SPQR is also a white supremacist tattoo, despite being the motto of Legate Rome. Honestly, white supremacists ruin a whole lot of things. But then, so do a lot of other unsavory people. It's the people, it's not the thing that's the problem. People are just trash.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play.
It should be Italian supremacists. That's right. Italians weren't considered white like 100 years ago. Neither were the Irish. Germans were kind of half and half.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
So this throws a wrench into my idea that Laura is not
scared.
real because Eddie sees and talks to her.
I don't know what the cops are doing.
If she's a Silent Hill manifestation and that belongs to James, how does Eddie see her?
Why? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Maybe Eddie isn't real. Yeah, but that also throws a wrench into my plan because I said anybody who has the last name is real.
Oh. You're...
James, we met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you
And his last name is something like Dabrowski or something like that. Also, I would struggle to figure where Eddie fits into James's punishment.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura, is that her name?
I just don't see any reason for Silent Hill to attract Laura and also keep her alive.
How can you sit there and eat pizza?
That's why I think she's a manifestation instead of a real person.
Said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Like, what sort of guilt or suffering does Laura have? I guess she misses Mary, but that's about it. That doesn't seem like enough for Samael.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
She's like a blur. She left the door and there was just like a shot of blue. I think Sonic just passed by. Seriously, her leg span is like half as much as yours. Maybe you shouldn't be wearing such a tight mini skirt. This is really your own fault, Maria. Take off the skirt.
She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
It's no good. It's locked.
Oh, it's nice to keep an orphan around as kind of a suffering triply matter. Look, we don't even know if she's an orphan. Mary said she was going to adopt her, but we don't know if she is an orphan or a foundling. I guess her parents aren't in the picture. And also, she was in the hospital for some reason, so she did have a terminal illness of some sort. Not terminal. She did have a long-term illness of some sort. So I guess Laura might have a good amount of suffering for Samael. Seems like it's hard to get suffering out of a kid, though. Most of them seem pretty irrepressible. If she takes it off, her nasties will be exposed. Exactly. Let's see that butt. I could probably mod it in there. Of course, then I wouldn't be able to show it on Twitch.
Over there!
Twitch's nudity policy is so fucking weird. Like, none of it makes sense. Nudity's okay, but only if it's artistic or whatever. You can't use nude mods. Blah 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 blah. Let's just remove all fun from our platform. It should be fine. It's like I have age filters on. It should be fine for me to do things that, like, family-friendly channels wouldn't. Because I'm never going to be family-friendly. Heck, if you have a family, get the fuck out of here. No. Sorry, that was a little too vehement. That came from a very real place. This is the family unfriendly channel. Alright, I have to kill. Time to kill. Who's here to judge? James? Who wants her? The Gimps? We have no room to talk. The Gimps can zip it being their leather.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Oh, you guys are on fire today. No, literally, you're on fire. Put it out. This is a weird place to find that. Alright, let's turn on infinite shotgun ammo. That's probably the last cheat I'll use because it's going to be very useful against bosses. But I was cold! Don't set a fire if you don't have a fireplace, dude. I'm surprised I have to tell you this. Hello, ma'am. I am slightly titillated. My late has been titted. Or my tit has been lated. Oh, she gets up fast. Man, hard is... well, it's hard. Oh, before I leave this floor, let's get some keys. Luckily, I'm not going to have to deal with Maria much longer. Shit. Get out of the way, Maria. Shooting her once on hard is enough to kill her. So things are going to be a little difficult here. Let's go ahead and save often. This and the basement are going to be the hardest parts of the playthrough because Maria is made of paper. Oh, there's another key I forgot. One 1758. That one is randomized every playthrough. At least they tell you explicitly. 1758. Late tit is better than never tit. No, keep them coming. Keep those dad jokes coming. In fact, I'm supposed to drink when you guys make me laugh. I owe you a lot of drinks. Cheers. You guys have made me laugh about 50,000 times already. I'm gonna get drunk off my ass. Oh, I need the code. Out of the way, Maria. Chug, chug, chug. Paper? I hardly know her. God damn it. It's gonna get easier to make me laugh. Cheers. I might have to put a limit on that, like 5 per minute. It's gonna get easier to make me laugh the drunker I get. I'm actually gonna have to go grab a new drink soon. So I might take a break here in a second. Okay, it's the same as when it was hard. T, which is 1328. Oh shit! They actually still move while I'm doing that. Where do we go next? I've got 3 of 4 keys. I need 1. Ah, shit. He wrote down the thing, right? Yes, good. 1758. I need to leave her in room 3. You doing okay? Did you eat something that didn't agree with you, buddy?
I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
Don't have to tell her twice.
Comfy.
Doesn't look like it. That mattress is like an inch thick.
For Laura, I'll be back as soon as I can.
By the way, very brave of you to stream with your webcam on. You would have fooled me except for the fact there are no cameras in this entire apartment. I'm very careful about that. The only camera is on my phone, and that is in the other room. Let's see here. I need to go to the roof. Oh, there's a note up here that I missed on my last playthrough, so let's look for that real quick. Apparently there's a suicide note that we missed. Oh, there it is. Something on the floor. Is this a diary? May 9th. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic. Weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. Diary ends here. There are no more entries. What is a diary doing up here? Huh. I wonder. Oh well, moving along. Oh, Pyramid Head, I'm so glad to see you. Dude, we should hang out sometime. Oh, God, okay. Message received. Someone's getting a camera for Christmas. I have some thoughts on that, but I'm going to keep them to myself for now. I have my camera clipped on my screen. I want to be able to make eye contact with the person assigned BND, FBI, and NSA agents. Oh, cheers. What the hell is BND? Something written on the wall. 3645. Three, 3645, 3645, 3645. 3645, 3645. What was the other one? 5178. 3645, 3645. The other one was 1758. 1758, 3645. 1758 3645 1758 3645 1758 3645 1758 3645 1758 1758. Alright, there we go. Bundesnachrichtendienst. German Secret Service. Oh. I have no idea what those words mean. the hair is used here. Oh wait, maybe there. Nope, here. I gotta stay hydrated, holy shit. Oh, I should also save. I'm done with Maria for now. The basement is gonna be... It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because... Pyramid Head can kill her in one hit. And I've gotta run through the area, like, flawlessly. I can't make any mistakes. Wow, that nurse just hit me with her pipe. God, I wish that were me. I'd really like a nurse to lay some pipe on me. I might skip this one because it's annoying. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. This is where I wanted to stop, but it's obviously going to take me longer. We're not even halfway through.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Alright, see you in a bit, Exter.
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
Whew, had to sneeze there.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Dude, James. She's 8, man.
Believe me.
but last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go.
Alright, we're coming up on the first place to use the blue gem.
We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
So as far as plans go, I'm gonna do the rebirth ending first, and then the joke endings after that.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I want to go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Why exactly does she have a key to an operating room?
In there?
Yeah, in the back.
And why specifically does she have a key to an operating room full of pleasure mouths?
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the
I'm a
desk.
little bit dubious about this kid.
Laura! What are you doing?
Enjoy, James. Their mouths are wonderful.
I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
You didn't say the magic word.
Okay, I guess it won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
You're a fart face.
You,
Laura?
you fucking...
See? I don't think I can just spam. think they'll get me with their feet if I just spam. Oops, he's aiming at the wrong one. That one's already dead, James. Shit. I don't want your dirty ass feet in my face. Go talk to Gween. Oh, he's dead. So one more. Oh, here he comes. Dude, would you fucking shoot in the right direction, dude? Oh, is he dead? Nope, not quite yet. He's just stuck. Works out well for me, though. There we go. Did someone say dirty ass? No, I said dirty ass feet. It's different. They're either asses made of feet or feet made of asses.
James.
Alright, first place to use the blue gem. That's weird. Probably nothing. Alright, moving on. There it is. Alright, first things first, we have to go to the second floor. Oh, I went too far. Excuse me. To the second floor. Boop. Meow. Wow, how did you figure that out? God. Seriously, there's no way to figure this out without using the blue gem in every single location. Every location you can see the sky at least, which actually means the last one is a red herring. You'll see when we get there. Alright, we've got the basement key, but to get to the basement we have to go to the third floor, because this place is a madhouse. So the UFO endings of these games are just 100% use a guide. The only other way to do it is to try using the item that summons the UFOs in every single location. And that doesn't sound like fun. I don't know. I mean, I'm not denigrating the people who do that. It's just, why? Why would you put yourself through that? I guess it does squeeze more time out of the game. If you've got, like, one game to play for several months, it is a good way to pad yourself to that length. I want to see you play The Witness. I have played The Witness. It's awful. I love the design.
Mary?
I hate the gameplay.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were...
And yes, I used a guide to find most of the puzzles.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
I've solved most of them myself, though.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
I'm not.
I was
You're
all
yelling at
killed
me.
back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
I'll play The Witness on stream at some point.
You.
Hopefully I have a lot of years ahead of me to play games.
No,
And The Witness is a good game for when my hands start failing.
Don't.
Obviously, I'm not going to wait till I'm 60.
You're supposed to take care of me.
But as my hands start degenerating, it'll be a good game.
Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before.
Dude, it's a kid.
Sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
I mean, that's apparently normal human behavior, but I mean, some people just don't like kids. But I still wouldn't want to see one ripped apart. I don't think anyone would. Okay, there are a few people who would. We have therapists and, if necessary, prison for that. James doesn't seem to give a shit about an 8-year-old trapped in a hospital full of monsters. Like literal monsters. Where am I going? Elevator. Oops, I gotta kill these ones. Or else Maria will die. Man, they got the real dirty nurses in this hospital. I don't want to see anyone suffer, but I wouldn't risk my life for a stranger. If I feel that I could protect them better than if I weren't there, I probably would. We're skipping over this. I already know the answer to this. That whole radio section is extraordinarily long and pointless. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to do like heroics or anything, but if I think I could save someone, I'd probably go for it. I'd like to think I would at least.
Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
You're not that little. Actually, you're pretty beefy.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Got the lead ring. Alright, got both rings. Now I can get out of here. Yeah, I'll go to the 3rd floor and grab the storeroom items. Just because I feel for completeness' sake. I don't remember which one of these is the storeroom. Oh, this store right here. $313. That's a bit of a freebie. Okay, gotta get to the basement. Ah! What's wrong, Lotus? What are we screaming about today, Chuck? It's not on the ground. Handwriting is hard to read. I took the direct... Oh, I already read this. Alright, save, because this is probably the hardest part of the game. If you're playing for real for the golden star rank, this is the place you want to use your one save. You get 2 saves before. This is probably the best place to use it. Because it's dumb. It's like, Maria's supposed to die. Yep, I got a game over. Maria's supposed to die anyways. What does it matter if she dies 10 feet from the elevator or 30 feet from the elevator? This is going to be hard, guys. We might be here a while. So I have to learn. Alright, so it's right, right, left, left, double right, 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 left, and there she goes. Right, right, left, left, double right, left. Right, right, left, left, double right, left. Right. Right. Damn it, I'm not doing good. Left. Left. Double right. And there she goes. She always gets hit right there. Double right, left. Right, right, left, left, double right, left. Gameplay, exactly. And, okay, let's go back. Can I go back through the door? Okay, good. Let's reset that. It's like timed. He shows up after a few seconds. Right, right, left, left. Directional controls might be easier too. And there she goes. We're gonna be here a while. Right. Right. I probably want to switch to directional controls, honestly. Left. Left. Double right. Left. Right. Right, right, left, left. Double right, left, right. I did a little better, but not great. Damn it! I need to do better. I need to do better. There's also a matter of you have to do it like before you even see the exit, before you see the turn. This is really the only thing that makes this playthrough hard. Right. Right. Left. Too early. Left. Double right, left. Right. Right, right, left, left, double right. Left, right. Okay. It's a matter of timing, too. Son of a bitch. I might as well just reload from there. Turn off Maria's hurt box. I might be able to. Right. 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 Left. Left. Shit! Double right, left. Right. I think that's the last turn. So if I can get there... Son of a bitch! I might be able to give Maria infinite life, but if she dies in one hit, it's over anyway. I've already lost. Okay. So, the hint for churning is when James disappears off of the screen. God damn it. You have to do this perfect. There's no other way around it. You have to do this perfectly. Son of a bitch! Every fucking time, James. I might want to turn on directional controls. I think that's easier. Fucking bullshit! So, hard action also adds that little wall stumble that James sometimes does if he comes up on a wall too fast. God damn it, I've lost. If you hear her get hit once, she starts, limping. And it's over. So she can't get hit at all. Fucking bullshit. God damn it, how? I did that perfectly. I did that first part perfectly and she still got killed. That's also part of it. Like, it's a little bit random whether she gets hit or not. Because she doesn't fucking know how to run. The idea here is that if she ever catches up to you, she slows down. So you don't want her to catch up with you. You want her to be running all out the entire time. But even if she does, it's still possible for her to get hit. This is poorly designed on every front. See? She got hit anyway. I did that perfectly and she got hit anyway. This is probably the most bullshit part of the game. I'm gonna strap in while you strap on. I'm getting fucked by this game. I'm just getting utterly fucked by this game. How? How did you get hit? How? I call bullshit. I did that first part perfectly. How are you getting hit? Alright, is there any way for me to slow him down? Like, if I shoot him a couple times, will he slow down? I don't think he will. He's fixated on Maria. Sir, if I could ask you to please leave. I'm trying to have a nice walk with my girl. Maria, run. Oh, this is actually working. Sort of. Ah, fuck. There she goes. Well, at least I can find out if this is the last turn. Yep, that was the last turn. That's my best impression of Maria's death moans. That actually worked a lot longer than I thought it would. Okay, it does look like he slows down. Wrong way. So maybe I can work this out. Other way, Maria. Okay, now both of you have to get out of the way. Don't make me separate you two. Get out of the way! Okay, so we did right, and next right, and then left, and then left, then double right. Damn it, she's been caught. Run faster, bitch! Run! Fucking bullshit! God damn it! Alright, I'm just gonna try to do this as intended, because this isn't working. It worked. It almost worked. It almost worked. Fucking, what's wrong with me? Okay, so he doesn't show up until the first corner. Dude, how? How did you get caught? Okay, so she can take 3 hits. But if she gets hit once, it's pretty much over. Because she starts fucking moving slow. How? How did she get caught? Maria, you are a piece of shit. Fucking bullshit! And she's gonna die right here. Motherfucker! You're welcome, Chuck. Anything for you, buddy. I loves ya. I did that perfectly. How did you get caught? Maria, this is really your own fault. I take no blame for your death on that one, Maria. I did that perfectly. Okay, I didn't do that perfectly. Okay, I can't just hold right. The corner is not tight enough. Okay. I bet this is the bane of speedrunners' existence. Fucking bullshit! You're gonna get a lot of Marine Rage today. You're in luck, Chuck. I know how much you love it. Oops, I shot her that time. To be honest, she deserves it. Okay, focus in. Seriously, how am I supposed to do this? Maria, you are a piece of shit. Son of a bitch. My body can only handle so much rage. Mine too. I don't have a lot of room in my body for rage. It's mostly full of other things. Like guts and stuff, but also other things. I might have to look up if there's a trick to this. The problem is, trying to slow him down only lets him catch up. Fucking stupid. Right, right, left, left. Double right, left, right. Fucking stupid. Okay. Let's line ourselves up as best I can. There. Now go. Fucking stupid! I did that perfectly up until that point. God damn it! God damn it! How did you get caught? That's not my fault. I ran perfectly. I had a perfect run going. That's all your fault, Maria. They both have R's in the middle of the name that ended with A. I'm gonna get those mixed up every fucking time. That's your fault. Okay, it's actually seems to be working better. Get out of the way! Shit, 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 shit. Come on, Maria, go faster. Oh my god. So what does it matter? She would have died anyways. Why did I have to have her die here? Good fucking riddance. Yay! I have to make sure to save this. First thing, save. Absolute first thing. I'm not doing that again. Oh, boo fucking who. Move on with your life. When are you gonna stop grieving, James? It's been 5 seconds. How long is this gonna go on? He was not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a lighter and a wrench. Letter wrench. It's a wrench made out of letters. I would celebrate between moans and rage. I'm already spent. Dude. How many times I gotta tell you? You have to come at least 4 times every stream. I make them long enough. That's only once an hour. I think you could do it. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. And Laura's run off somewhere. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking... I'm gonna find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Good on you, dude. Let's move. Yeah, most of this game is just long walks between areas. Like, a not insignificant portion of this game is just walking a long way. Okay, I'll try lotion this time. Okay, this is something I've never understood. Is the lotion thing, does that make it more pleasurable, or just keep you from chafing, from masturbating too much? I've never quite understood. I make my own. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled. But the museum was sealed as well. Now, no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't think prayer does anything personally, but you do you, buddy. God tells you to have actions, not just faith. That's what I always get, I always get aggravated by people who say thoughts and prayers. Obviously, some people say it jokingly, of course, but those who are earnest are not practicing their faith. Jesus told you to help those in need, not just send them prayer. Most people just use it as the end of their thought. They send thoughts and prayers and then they stop thinking and stop praying. I'm not here to proselytize or what's it called? Preach. Gotta outsource it to God. Well, Acts tells you that faith alone will not save you. Honestly, I wonder the same thing, but I also feel weird negative sensory issues with lotion. That's what I'm thinking. Like, the lotion, I'm thinking would deaden it, wouldn't it? I would think the only use for lotion is to not chafe. Because honestly, if you use like moisturizer or something, you're not feeling very much anymore. At least that's how it is for me. Like when I rub lotion on my hands, for a while I can't feel anything on them. Personally, I hate lotion. I know some people prefer it or require it. I've just never understood why. Alright, I got the key. Our next item is in the Historical Society. Oh, wrong button. So let's go to the Historical Society. I don't think I've forgotten anything. I got the dog key. I got the first UFO location. The next one is after the Historical Society. I've got the first 2 items. The next one is inside the Historical Society. So, yeah, I think I'm still on track here. The Bible also shows that when he acts directly, he tends to get apocalyptic, which doesn't seem like a good solution for most problems people pray about. Yeah, he's more of a hard reset type of guy, isn't he? He's one of those people when the save gets too difficult, that he just abandons it and starts over again. Okay, so the next one should be in a display case. I think it's in the other room. Let's save here just in case I fuck it up. I don't judge how people play strategy games. Cheers. We're just God's abandoned game of civilization. It's a hard game. I understand, Yahweh. Where is it? Oh, I got an obsidian goblet. That thing is way too small. Who drinks out of a goblet that small? I'm gonna need at least something 3 times that size to get drunk. Oh, I see. I put the jizz in the goblet. Okay, I can dig it. It's one of those porns where I collect all the jizz in one single cup and then drink it at the end. Got it. I can do that. You don't even have to pay me. My payment is the cum. Alright. 1 item left for the resurrection ending. Oh, what is that? That looks like something I can pick up, but I guess not. I was thinking Stellaris, since you get to create a species. Oh yeah. Or Spore. We're one of the creatures that showed up in God's Spore game that he didn't mean to have. It's like it was designed by Maxis. It's like, yeah, those look good enough, I guess. I'm not gonna worry about every little detail. Oh, there it is. Oh, dude. If you're gonna spray in my face, choose a better liquid. You too. Just getting it from all sides today. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna be a handgun. That's right. If you're gonna spray something in my face, bile is probably... Okay, second worst thing you could choose. It's gonna be the last combination I try, isn't it? Damn it, it is! This is another thing that speedrunners probably despise. The fact that you have to try 6 different combinations up to. Yahweh's little brother Lucifer was playing on a save file. Cheers. Oh, if this is an Eddie thing, I think I'm gonna skip it. Okay. I get 3 skips. That was number 2. Oh, dude. Bitch. Okay, so I need 3 plates and a wax figure and a lighter. The prison actually goes pretty quickly. Although it is easy to get trapped by enemies. Seriously, the last 2 levels in this game are a lot shorter than the first 2, so we're actually almost done. The 3rd plate is through here, in the cell we get trapped in. There it is. I grabbed the 2nd plate, right? There was one in the shower. Wait. Did I miss one? No, there was one in the lunchroom. Cafeteria. Okay, cafeteria, shower, and jail cell. So I got all 3 of those. Ooh, good nut. Oh, and it involved a horse, too. That's a man after my own heart. You're not supposed to do it so hard that the horseshoes fall off, though. That's kind of a little, kind of a little extreme. Alright, I've got the wax figure, I've got the horseshoe. I just need the lighter. And I'm gonna grab the rifle, even though I'm probably not gonna use it. I think I need to back up a bit. I think here is good. Oh, not yet. This is a wacky solution. Seriously, the wax would just pull out of the impression. Also, you'd have to wait quite a while for it to solidify. And even then, you just end up with a nice little square impression, rectangular prism, with a horseshoe stuck inside. Down, down, down we go. I'm going down anyway. I'm on a highway to hell. Highway to hell. I'm on a highway to hell. Alright, we're gonna fast forward because this takes way too long. I think this is, yep, Labyrinth. Let's see if I remember my way through here. I'm probably going to forget a couple times. It's very confusing. Obviously, you don't call someplace a labyrinth if it's not confusing. I hate that little stumble James does. I hate that they added it into hard mode. Can you tell I played this a couple times yesterday?
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Damn it, I was hoping she was dead. Actually, how long has it been since we watched her die? It's only been a few minutes.
It stabbed
It's only been like 10 minutes.
blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator. And then
James, what are you talking about?
just before. Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
I mean, possibly. There are a lot of people who look like you, apparently.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
What's 7 plus 3?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, sorry. Wrong question.
I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me.
I mean, there's plenty of space through the bars. There's plenty of space. We can do a lot through these bars.
Stay right there.
We already proved that your arm at least goes through. Don't need anything else. That'll get the job done. Heck, if it were just a hole, it would be even better. Ow, dude. Again, stop puking in my face. I gotta take better care of my gimps. Chuck, how you doing? No, not that way. Oh shit, we're coming up on the innocent man puzzle. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Damn it! I went the wrong way. See, this is why the left-hand rule sucks. Right-hand rule forever. Out of the way, dude. You're lucky I'm not in a murdering mood today. Except for Maria. God damn it. I should have known better than to follow the left-hand rule. What's wrong with me? God, there's so many guys puking in my face down here. It's like a vomit bukkake. sure some people are into that. Again, I don't judge. But I probably wouldn't partake. Oh, this is going to be uncomfortable. I might skip this. I do get 3. Oh. Daddy, no! Daddy, please! There's no room in here. I might as well just fucking stand here and keep shooting him. There's like no room to avoid him in here. Like, I could run around him. The proper way to do this. Oh, is he dead? He's dead. Alright, let's see if I have the wherewithal to get through this scene. I might not.
Are you okay?
This is pretty cathartic, actually.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right?
Hello there,
I
Chuck.
know what you're up to.
How's my gimp doing today?
Always the same. You're only after one thing.
No,
Pizza.
not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it.
Oh, do I have a pizza?
Just force me.
I am after one thing. Give me that pie. By which I mean pizza.
You only care about yourself anyway.
100% I'm cooking that pizza after we're done here. I am avoiding thinking about this right now.
Angela,
Don't touch me. You make me sick.
I make me sick too.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
yes.
I'm alive, so I'm pretty good.
Ew.
That's good. As long as you have nothing else, at least you got that.
I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
I have promised Val that after they die, I have to find someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Technically, I could find somebody before they die, but I'm not really interested in finding another romantic partner. Physical partners are a lot more fun. Okay, first of all, these guys move around randomly every single playthrough, so let's see which is which. Kidnapping, bodily injury, thievery. I'm probably going to write this down. KBT. Oops. He's walking. He's walking. That's pretty sly, James. What the fuck? Swindling. Murder. Arson. SMA. KBT SMA. I'm gonna die. Okay, let's see how bullshit this puzzle is. We may visit death upon the head of the sinner, but to what avail? In the name of retribution, we took part in a bitter comedy this day. You, hanging as you do by your neck, unforgiven and cursed by all. 5 of them committed crimes, 6 went out for a drink and were captured there. Only 1 of them was innocent, but they knew not that. The bloodstains remaining are proof of their guilt, trodden upon and thus created. They are the paths to hell or the void. The white bandages stained with crimson, the remains upon the scorched black earth, the whispered cries of the maiden, they are but a meaningless contract. They are also signs of guilt. But 1 of them was done without reason. It was done out of fear and a ripe imagination. Spinning alone at the end of a rope is nothing less than a disgrace to us all. Alright, how the fuck do we figure out the innocent man from that? Only 1 of them was innocent, but they knew not that. The bloodstains remaining. Okay, so the innocent man did not know he was innocent. I think that's a clue. So, wait, all these crimes happened from the same group of friends on the same night? Holy shit, what kind of night out was that? There's kidnapping involved. Who the fuck kidnaps by accident when drunk? You know what? Don't answer that question. Let's see. They're the paths to hell or void. The white bandages stained with crimson, the remains of the scorched black earth, and the whispered cries of the maiden, they are but a meaningless contract. Okay, so that's white bandages stained with crimson, I think is bodily injury. What are my choices? Kidnapping, bodily injury. This feels like the plot of The Hangover taken to the extreme. Who the fuck did they kidnap? What kid did they find out in the middle of the night? Kidnapping, bodily injury. Wait, what was T? Shit, I probably should have written the entire thing. I forgot what T was. Swindling, murder, and arson. What was T? Theft? Oh, thievery. Yes, thank you. Okay, so white bandages stained with crimson, probably bodily injury. Arson is definitely the second one. Whispered cries of the maiden. I don't think that's kidnapping. I think that's murder. So, bodily injury, arson, and murder. The only reason I think that's murder is because on Hard, they explicitly said the person murdered was a woman. So bodily injury, arson, and murder are definitely guilty. 1 of them was done without reason. It was done out of fear and a ripe imagination. Okay, so which one of these crimes remaining is done out of fear and imagination? Kidnapping, theft, and swindling. I would think swindling. Although swindling is premeditated. Kidnapping and thievery. Maybe thievery. Kidnapping and swindling seem premeditated. I could see accidentally stealing something. So, in kidnapping, the person's definitely going to know that they did it. Swindling, the person's going to know they did it. So I think thievery. Oh, let's save. Let's go see if I'm right. If not, I'll just brute force it. Yes! That wasn't so bad. That was actually easier than the Hard version. The Hard version had a lot of extraneous details. I thought that the order of days was important. You know, actually knowing how these puzzles work is like 90% of the solution. Because a lot of it stems from not knowing exactly what they're looking for. And also, thank you, Arashi, for remembering what tea is thievery. And also testosterone. To all my tea fans out there.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why? Why?
Honestly, I'm not sure what happened to her. It looks like she slit her wrists, but also her face has been chewed on. By the way, what illness gives you plaques like that? I actually don't know. Terminal psoriasis? Hey there, Jurassic Hero. We're having fun today. We're doing a little joke run of this game. We've seen the serious version. Now we're making fun. How you doing? Also good to have you in chat. Always glad to have you here. Oh, into our grave we go. At least we finally get to rest. Oh, let's fast forward. Having a good playthrough. We're having a bit of fun. We do a little trolling. Oh, I can't save here. I do get one more skip, but I think I'm gonna watch this. Actually, you know what? I don't like Eddie. You just get shot in the face. So do I. But then so do you. And then I do. And then you do. And then I do. And then you do. And then I do. This is how we argue. We argue with guns. No, you. No, you. No, you. I won that argument. That was my third skip. That's the last one I get.
Do you know what it does to you?
And I told you all of them would very American. Cheers.
Just because of the way you look after you've been stabbed your whole
I'm doing pretty good.
Why I ran away after I killed the dog?
Oh, I chose the wrong one to skip. I do not want to hear about a dog dying right now.
Dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts.
Alright, this bitch is going down.
Died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
Oh, by the way, Jurassic, I am also cheating, which is why I didn't die there. I've got infinite life, infinite ammo. I'll just the works. We're doing hard.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too.
I'm mostly here for the extra puzzles.
The same. We're not like other people.
I don't really care about the combat. The combat is dog shit.
Let's party.
No, you! You might want to stop punching Eddie. You have a gun, dude. Would you run out of bullets? Oh, he's fast for a big guy. Oh. This is as fast as James can fire, by the way. With a magazine-fed shotgun, this is remarkably slow. God damn it! There we go. Don't kill dogs. I will murder you.
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a
a human being.
You've killed a lot of humans. In fact, I'm amazed you convinced yourself that the things you aren't killing aren't human. That's sociopathic of you, James. Alright, here we use the blue gem for the second time.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Alright, here we go. Oh, shoot. What the fuck? Oh, no. I recently saved, so I should be fine. Maybe I just have to go further on the dock. Okay, good. It's weird that we can see these so clearly through the fog from so far away. Almost like they're a picture of UFOs rather than real UFOs. Hey, that's just a PNG with, transparency. By the way, the UFO ending was made for the... not for the HD remaster, the Greatest Hits collection. So not the original version of the game. Same as Born from a Wish, they added it in later, after Team Silent was gone. Mostly because people complained that this game didn't have a UFO ending. Row, row, row your boat gently down the lake. Merrily, 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 life is but a... Jake. Tell you, that clock on the wall never moves, does it? My only experience with using a rowboat is from when I was a kid. I imagine I'm stronger now, I'd like to think, but I couldn't get it going. I just couldn't pull the paddle through the water hard enough. Also, those things are set too far apart for my arm span. Nobody's thinking about me when they make rowboats. I can do kayaking. It's a lot lighter, and also just one oar. Canoeing is good, but I'm not good at the anchor position. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. There are so many different ways to row boats. I do like whitewater kayaking, though. I've only been a few times, and that was very long ago, but I had a hell of a lot of fun. Oh, there it is. Val and I keep making plans to go camping, but we're not really outdoorsy people, if you can't tell. Ow! Okay, first things first, we're going downstairs. There's no monsters in this place until we talk to Laura. So we can do a lot without having to deal with monsters. Now, I could just go on, but I think I'll talk to Laura here. This would have been the best candidate for my third skip if I had saved it.
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James?
Oh shit.
Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here.
Oh, I got off.
You know where she is. Tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I didn't know. I fast forwarded through the first part, and now it's off.
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
Laura, how old are you?
Yeah, that scene got off because I had it on fast forward for a second.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
I'm honestly surprised James actually believes everything Laura says. She's obviously not real. Look at her. Look at that face. That's not a real face.
That's why.
Kids don't look like that.
Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
I say personally having a giant forehead.
Find it.
Laura!
Okay. Off we go. We are going to... Where are we going? Room 204. Hello, sir. Shouldn't you be in Angela's dream? Oh, get the fuck off me, dude. What are you doing here? Go bother Angela. I'm not interested. Oh, get off of me! Seriously. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to kill him. He's got me trapped in the corner. Nobody puts James in a corner. Oh, I'm double trapped. I am fucked. Okay, there we go. Bitch. Get back to Angela's dream. The key to room 204 is in a briefcase upstairs. I think it's this way. Oh, I forgot to grab the map. Alright, we're headed for the coat closet, which is to the right. Why, hello, Costella. Costella had a pretty bad night last night. I'm hoping she's better now. She's finally done with her antibiotic regimen, at least. But because of the antibiotics, she doesn't have any gut bacteria, so there's still some fairly obvious problems. Hopefully she gets better. I'm hoping that firms up soon, because it is a pain in the ass to deal with every time she goes to the bathroom. Oh man, Daddy's got cheeks. Look at that. There's a lot of cake in that monster. Lock. Well, that's a stupid password. That'd be like the second thing to try. Oh wait, I don't think I've ever heard them crying before. That's weird. James, would you just open this stupid door? Alright, we got 2 out of 3 figurines. But this one we've got to... You actually have to read this before you can put stuff on the shelf. I tried. You can't just walk up to it. Okay, we're coming up on 2 of the 3 endings. I do have to make sure I save at a very specific point. So remind myself, get to the 3rd floor and save. As soon as I get to the 3rd floor, save. Okay, while we're down here, we need to grab the map, first of all. Next up, the videotape and can opener. I need to go to the pantry and the boiler room. Both of those are downstairs. Wait. No, the pantry is upstairs. Boiler room is downstairs, though. Pantry is this way? Yep, right there. Red light. Snow White. There we are. Oh, there's gonna be a new... I think this is actually the last riddle. I don't think there's anything else to solve after this one. And also it's fairly simplistic. I can brute force it real easy. Oh, I don't have any weapons. Weird that James just won't use his fists. Just punch her, James. I looked it up, and there's not really any instances of light bulbs being kept in tin cans. Kind of a random thing. Apparently it's a reference to a, I think Russian, maybe Czechoslovakian, some sort of Slavic country. A version of Alice in Wonderland from some Slavic country. I think maybe Czechoslovakia. Which is a weird reference, if it is indeed a reference to that. People online claim it is. Not sure that's exactly accurate, though. People online lie. Who would do that? Just go online and tell lies. Get out of the way, ladies. I still don't have any weapons. And now I do. Unfortunately, they disappear. It's weird. They flood the hotel with enemies while you don't have weapons. As soon as you get them, they all disappear. Alright, I've got the 3 ladies. Let's see where we put them. Beauty, both a blessing and a curse thou be. I'm pretty sure that's Snow White. 'Twas shameful greed did stain her shoe with blood. That's obviously Cinderella. I guess I really didn't want to make this one too difficult. Which means... Oh, I'm not standing in the right spot. Even so, I still want to believe she was happy. That's the same clue as the last one. Oh well. So really the only riddles that changed were the coin puzzle, the safe, and the innocent sinner. Okay, so extra riddle difficulty wasn't really that hard. Although I did give up on the coin puzzle. I wasn't gonna do that shit. Poetry ain't my thing. Alright, save as soon as I get up here. Alright, and this is where we will load from for the other endings. Oh, before I go in there, I do want to check one thing. Okay, so this version of the door does not open. Only the one in the alternate hotel does. Now normally this is where I would go. This is where I would use the blue stone for the last time. I'm going to save those endings for last. Finale hype, here we go. We're going to do 3 quick endings in quick succession. I can't get out of the... Why can't I get out of the menu? There we go. Hey there, Real Guts. How you doing? Always good to see you, buddy. I'm gonna try to be respectful, but I'm probably not gonna be respectful about this. So if anybody doesn't like me making fun of the dead,
I just love
it's
it.
your cue to leave.
So peaceful.
Stream is going well. We're having a bit of a troll stream this time.
This whole area.
We're making fun of this game.
Place. I think
Because if you can't laugh at grief,
It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
oh, I'll take you, alright. Okay, bad time. So here's a fun little note. If a person is actively breathing, it's actually impossible to smother them with a pillow. You can breathe through a pillow. Pillow death really only works if they are in a coma or fully incapacitated. And by that point, you probably just want to strangle. It's always weird when you see a pillow death for a person who is fully conscious and able to fight back. It's like, dude, just try a little bit. You can breathe. You'd have to actively hold your breath to die. Stop ruining my immersion. Well, it's weird. It kind of became a media thing. I would say, actually from the birth of TV, it probably became a media thing. It's one of those, like, bloodless, let's call it palatable deaths that TV really loved to use. So people thought it was possible. It's just not. Yeah, it's like a falling death. It's just a way to kill someone that's bloodless and TV safe.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
Liar, that's a lie. That's what you sound like.
She died because she was sick?
Nope. I just couldn't wait.
No. I killed her.
He's not a patient man. Although, 3 years, that is quite a long time to wait.
You killer! Why'd you...
Again, I don't think I'd do much better if I were... I really hope to God, a God that I don't believe in, I really hope I never have to deal with, living through a terminal illness.
I hate you!
I would feel horrible about it. Honestly, I'd wish to exit like, Mary did.
Always waiting for you.
I'm one of those proponents who say assisted suicide is, acceptable. If somebody wants to exit, we shouldn't really want to stop them. Obviously the loss of human life is bad, but if they're suffering to a point where they actually want to die,
Sorry.
they should have
The Mary you know.
a way to do so on their own terms.
Laura. I'm sorry.
And also in cases like this, where you know you're not going to live through your illness, and you're just waiting to die. If you want out, let him out. It's kind of monstrous to keep him.
Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please come to me. You hate me? Is that why you won't come? Dave,
That voice.
Dave. Please hurry. Are you lost?
Okay, let's do the rebirth ending first. I could go through this door for a little bit of fun, but I think I'm going to save that for last. That's my favorite ending. It's the best ending. Okay, you can commit suicide even if you're not ill. Yeah, I would say that I'm not a person who's going to stop somebody from committing suicide. I'll try to see if I can help them out, but it's not my place to really tell them, no, you're not allowed. That's just, like I said, it's monstrous. So there's one more thing I need to pick up. Where is it? On the bookshelf opposite the window in the reading room. Okay. I know the reading room is on the second floor. There it is. There's a... oh, never mind. Wait, what did it say? On the bookshelf opposite the window. That's where I am. There's a book here. It doesn't look like it will be of any particular use. Maybe it means like fully opposite. Like all the way over here. My freaking flashlight doesn't work. Maybe I need to read... maybe I need to see this scene first. Oh, maybe it's this one. God damn it. Okay, where is it? Let's see if it's there after this scene. If it's not, I've got problems.
Going to die? You must be
You must be
joking.
joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition. How?
She's got the sickness.
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years,
She's got the wasting anime character sickness.
6 months.
It's too nondescript. We can't treat it. She's doomed by plot. Okay. Oh, there it is. Sorry I yelled. She's got the ligma. What's ligma? I got a book, Crimson Ceremony. The title is Crimson Ceremony. Speak. I am the Crimson... what does it say on the cover? Proud fragrance of life which flies towards the heart. Heed my words and speak at them. Speak. I am the Crimson One. The lies in the mist are not they, but I. You all know that I am one. Yes, and the one is I. What is this, Persona? Believers, hearken to me. 20 score men and 7,000 beasts. Ooh, this sounds fun. This sounds like a good night. Heed my words and speaketh them to all, that they shall ever be obeyed, even under the light of the proud and merciless sun. I shall bring down bitter vengeance upon thee, and thou shalt suffer my eternal wrath. The beauty of the withering flower, and the struggles of the dying man, they are my blessings. Thou shalt ever call upon me, and all that is me in this place that is silent. How the fuck long is this? O proud fragrance of life, which flies towards the heart! O cup which brims with the whitest of wine! It is thee that all begins. It is in thee that all begins. Holy shit. Okay. I've got to practice reading long sentences. I do plan to play Morrowind on stream at some point, and that is probably going to be more reading than I can stand. Okay, we've got all the items for Rebirth. Let's go do it. Sorry, I keep picking up the mic and I don't mean to. Which way do I go? Oh, elevator. Let's see, we're going this way. And then we should have... Oh, no, bar first. I believe there's only the double pyramid head fight and then the boss left. I don't think there's any enemies down here. Could be wrong, though. Probably wrong. Oh, nope, there's a few. Where do I go? Oh, yeah. Alright, best scene.
I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away?
I think I just realized what the blood on the knife was from. Judging by the bloodstains on Dad's corpse there.
You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought.
God, I love the first-person perspective on that scene. They used it to really good effect.
Give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
First time I heard that, I was like, holy shit. That is just excellent. Okay, so judging by the, Oh, I still see her. Oh my god, I don't think I knew that. Bye, Angela. I hope she has a good day. So judging by the fact that there's bloodstains explicitly on the crotch of Dad's corpse here, I'm thinking that she actually cut off his dick and then burned the house down. Her mom probably died in the fire. Although I guess we'll never know. Yikes. Well, I mean, I don't think it should go without saying. Don't rape kids. You know, don't rape anyone, but especially not kids, and especially not your own. You know what? I'm gonna stop talking. Alright, double pyramid head fight. I'm not a fan of corporal punishment, but I think in this case it's called for. Seriously though, I don't think the government should be in the business of killing people in the first place. I know it's sick, but the victim actually getting their revenge is more, I think it's more justice than the government putting someone to death. Still not a good situation.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Oh, I thought he wasn't equipped with anything because his hands were empty. They are a lot faster in this version. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, they're so fast. You know what, I'm just gonna stand here and take it. I'm gonna take their penetration. Although, oh shit. If they can kill me in one shot, oh, I should probably save. They might be able to kill me in one shot. I can't save. Well, I fucked up. Hopefully they can't. Otherwise we're gonna have to repeat some stuff. They're so fucking fast. So in this version, James only has 100 life. On normal he has 200. On hard it's 150. So he has, you know, less life than ever. I'm sorry. Easy it's beginner it's 200. Easy. On normal I think it's 150. I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly. It never tells you exactly. You can only see it in the memory. Guys, that's not penetrating me. You can penetrate each other, you know. I've seen you do it before. This is for my waifu. Exactly. I mean, I'm into cucking. I'm glad you penetrated her at least once. But you didn't ask for consent, guys. Okay, even that attack can't kill me in one hit. Really, you can only get one shot off before they're too close. That's fucked up. It doesn't help that James doesn't know how to aim. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here and take it. Hopefully they aren't able to kill me in one hit. You know what? Let's get out of here. I'm actually kind of nervous about that. It takes so long reloading. I'm worried that if they stab me at the same time. So how I'm getting infinite life here is I'm using Cheat Engine to freeze my health at 100. So if they hit me at the same time, they might actually be able to put enough damage on me to kill me in one shot. It's a long shot. What Cheat Engine does is it just resets the number every frame. If they both hit me on the exact same frame, then I die. So gotta be careful. How many hits are these guys gonna take? Holy shit. Yeah, you can only get 2 shots off safely. And then it's time to run again. Oh shit, that was a close one. Even 2 shots is dangerous. Okay, you're aiming at the wrong one, James. I guess what I'm supposed to do is move and shoot and then move and shoot over and over again. Oh, come the fuck on. How much life do these guys have? I know they have a shared life bar. Okay, there they go. Jesus Christ, that was a lot. Alright. Let's watch them penetrate each other. Oh, I guess themselves. I forgot. I thought they stabbed each other. Alright, let's go with the Scarlet Egg here. In this version, it doesn't matter. In fact, I don't think it ever matters. This doesn't actually... Some people think this determines which ending you get. Like, they think the rust-colored egg is Mary, and this crimson egg is Maria. But no, it doesn't matter. Okay, now I can save. Why, hello there, Olive. Come to say hi? It's not time for food yet.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
But in this case, since I have the 4 rebirth items, I'll get that ending no matter what.
I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
Also, the rebirth ending was added in the Greatest Hits edition, so it was not in the original game. And again, was not created by Team Silent. So this is as non-canonical as you can get. I think they only put it in because they're like, this game needs a happy ending. I don't think it does. Kind of cheapens it. Food time! Oh, it is always food time. It is for these cats. They are hungry all the time. This morning, Stella woke me up like 3 or 4 times trying to get food. So I believe it's going to play my default ending here, but then the actual ending will be different. Let's see which version I would have gotten.
Maria, I'm finished with you.
What?
Oh,
I'm what you wanted.
never mind, this is different.
Mary's dead. Don't you understand? She's not coming back. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. I'll never hurt you like she did.
Wait, this might be the in-water ending,
Why
actually.
did you want me?
Because you're not Mary. Without Mary, I just can't go on.
Oh yeah, this is the in-water ending version.
James,
I didn't think they recorded anything new.
you must be joking.
So I think she really only summons bats if you get too far away from her. So I think the trick here is to just stay close. Close enough that she doesn't use her tail, or far enough away that she doesn't use her tail, but close enough that she doesn't use bats. Gotta find that sweet spot. Which I obviously have not found. Also, why does Mary sleep on a children's bed? James, why don't you have... James, buy a queen size, buy a king size, you cheap bastard. You guys are sleeping on twin beds. And they even look kid-sized. Oh, I went too far. So a lot of these battles are just positioning. Would you stop with the bats? Stop it! Good lord, stop. This is gonna take forever. Alright, how many rifle bullets do I have? I think rifle might be a little easier. 16. Let's just unload. Okay, rifle is not easier. He doesn't fire any faster. I'm just gonna stand here and let her use her tentacles on me. It seems like the easiest way to do this. Oh, I forgot. I don't have infinite bullets on this version. Rather than waste time, I'm just gonna let her use me. Hitting her from this close with a shotgun is probably the fastest way to kill her anyway. Three shots per tentacle is not bad. I actually wonder if she's getting healed by grabbing me. That might throw a wrench in things. Never mind, we're good. Right, here we go. Rebirth ending. Bye, Maria.
Mary, you look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. I can't live without you, Mary. This town, Silent Hill, the old gods haven't left this place. And they
You can really
still
tell the
grant
recording is
power
different here.
to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death. Ah, Mary.
Yeah, you can tell this wasn't intended at all. They even had to get James Sunderland's voice actor back in to record. Just a couple extra lines. You can tell their setup is completely different though. Alright then. again. So he resurrects her, which seems like it's a bad idea in general. I would think that if he does, she would end up with the god, the Silent Hill god inside her, instead of Alessa. But we'll never find out. We never see James again. Imagine if the gods brought her back and she was still sick. she just breaks out in plaques, exactly like she looked like when she was dead. She starts rasping when she breathes because she's been suffocated. She's like, please kill me. Yeah, this is a very Full Metal Alchemist resurrection. So, they introduced this idea that Silent Hill can resurrect people in this bonus ending, and they started running with it after Team Silent left, which is, I really wish they hadn't. It really puts complications in the story that are unnecessary and stupid. James Chimera. Edward, play. James gave her AIDS, by the way. Is that canon? I actually don't know what sickness she has. It looks like some sort of autoimmune disorder where her body is attacking her own skin cells. Something like lupus. It's never lupus. It's not lupus. Man, this version of this end credits song is a lot louder than the others. Olive's over here biting my thumbs. I love you, Olive, but you're a little crackhead, aren't you? Oh, son of a bitch, that hurts. Oh, James had AIDS but gave it to Mary because he didn't want. Okay, that's stupid. House quotes. I've never actually seen House. I just am familiar with the fact that he doesn't believe in lupus, because my sister-in-law has lupus. And my brother references that quite often. Oh! Ran out of music there for a second. What the hell is going on? Is the music like cutting out for you guys too? That was weird. Alright, and then they're going to run the Enhanced Edition credits. I can skip these. Alright. Oh! Oh shit! I forgot to do something. I can do that later. We got 9.3 stars. The only thing that I didn't get enough things in is the number of items. Actually, can I change that? I might actually be able to change that. It might be too late though. Let's see if I can. Items collected. Yes! Oh, that only kicks me up to a 9.6. So what did I miss? I probably have to get... Oh! The extra items. No, I got all 8 of them. I guess I have to finish the other... I think I have to finish the other 2 endings to get the last 0.4 stars. They're probably worth 0.2 each. So no, you can't get 10 stars until you've done every single ending. Well, good to know. Let's see here. Janky game, 10 out of 10. This game, I think, is easily a high 9. The places where it would fail is the combat. The combat is horrifyingly bad. So, I would only score it a 9 tops. Probably a mid 9. Like a 95. As far as scariness goes, it has its moments. It's a lot more effective if you don't know what's coming, obviously. I've already played this game, so it doesn't have much scare factor left. But the first time, probably about an 8. Yeah, I'd say like an 8 scare factor. Oh, I'm not in the right window. There we go. Okay, we've got 2 more endings to look at. I am going to do the UFO ending first. Oh! Somehow it got on fast forward there. Alright, UFO ending. Let's go to the window. That's a lot of aliens. Harry! Sorry, who are you? Look at that face. Have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, about 7 years old. What are you talking about? Anyway, listen. Have you seen my wife? Her name's Mary. Ah! I would say this is the only thing added by the Greatest Hits version that is actually worthwhile. They did this right. Alright, Harry and James Across the Universe. I'd like to see that series of games, actually. Alright, stay tuned for Silent Hill 3, which I'm probably not going to get to this month, unfortunately, to find out the ending to this UFO saga. Alright, one last ending to look at. And for this one... Wait, why can't I leave? What the fuck? There we go. For some reason circle wasn't working there. Okay, for this last ending, which I consider the best ending, and probably the only true ending. Alright, first we have to get to the alternate hotel room. So let's use the VHS here. Wrong button. Alright, James is going to learn Japanese suddenly, because they didn't bother re-recording this line. Here we go. I used the dog key. So it was all your work. Aw, Mira, I can't stay mad at that face. Best song. Yep, this is the canon ending 100%. In fact, all the endings are possible because we never see the results of this game ever. Oh my! Oh my! I feel the same way, Mira. By the way, Mira, I believe they named that because that means watcher. Anyway, this implies that this dog is the cause of everything in the game. Pulling the strings from behind the scenes. Canon ending. And I can't stay mad at her. Look at that face. Oh, what a good dog. She just wanted to have some entertainment. She was filming James's suffering for everybody to watch. In fact, that's how this game was made. No! Don't kill the dog! I murdered Eddie for killing a dog. Don't go down that path. Pizza! I knew it! I'm gonna make pizza tonight. I was so confused for a moment. Yeah, the implication is that this dog was just doing everything. They're working at like a TV studio. Like this is some sort of hidden camera show. Oh my. Oh my. There's a little fan service for you guys. Oh, excuse me, I started coughing. The fan service got to me. Alright, dog ending. There we go. And that will conclude my stream for the day. 4 hours exactly. Twice as long as I wanted to go, but I had a lot of fun today. I got drunk off my ass, guys. I think I laughed more today than I have for like 4 or 5 of these streams. Of course I am doing serious games, so that makes sense, but still. Hello there, Blackbird7. Thanks for joining us right at the end. It was a stream that started playing in another tab. Actually, I do want to get a... thumbnail, so just bear with me for a second. I want a very specific thumbnail. This is for Maniac Mansion. Where's Silent Hill? Okay, here's Pyramid Head. Unrandomize. There's Exter's favorite version of Pyramid Head. Angela. Laura. Mira! Alright, which version of Mira do I want to put up there? Oh, I want Rump. Okay, we're doing Rump. Pause? Okay, no, I don't wish to overwrite. I want it to load. If you guys want to be in the thumbnail, go ahead and start talking. We're just going to repeat the dog ending. I want a very specific thumbnail from it. Alright, while this is running, let me go ahead and say thank you to Chuck, XDursby, Blackbird7 Twitch, Arashino Ken, Real Guts, Jurassic Hero. I think that's it. Oh, Greenmole! Thanks everybody for talking to me today. I really appreciate it. We're done with Silent Hill 2. Next stream will be Resident Evil 2. And I don't need this. Although I'll listen to the music again. The music is awesome. It reminds me of the dog song in Undertale. Obviously this came first. Okay, so everybody watched on Twitch in the past, everybody watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all. Let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. No, I can't. I don't know anybody playing anything. So, once we're done listening to this beautiful song, we're gonna go... Oh, and hi Caius! Thank you for joining us. I always love to see you, buddy. Blackbird7, also love to see you. Let me finish off my drink for you guys. Cheers! I put way more alcohol in that than I should have. I want to see what's under Reen's tail. Well, there it is, right there. Seriously, I know it's actual medical condition. I want to know what it's like to have a tail. I know it's something that most people who actually have a tail are, what's it called, self-conscious about. I'm a little bit jealous. I know it's like a lizard tail though. It's like a skin-covered lizard tail, so it's not that appealing for the most part. I couldn't drink that often. It's been 4 hours of just solid drinking. There was definitely more than 4 shots worth of alcohol in there. Get one grafted. I would get like a giant, actually a tail much like that in the picture. I would absolutely get a tail like that. I'm not a furry, I swear. I would have anything left to drink with, or else I would give you another cheers. All I've got left is a little water. And now the water's gone too. Okay everyone, that'll do it for me today. I love you all so much. Thanks for watching. Resident Evil 2 is up next, and I have never played it, so we'll have a lot of fun with it. Bye bye.